Hello, hello, hello. Back into Runescapes. There's such a delay to when it actually shows, though. For some reason. Show the video game. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. There it goes. Anyway, hello, hello. I've been mining a little bit. Play a little bit here and there, you know. Can't stop playing. So my plan today is mostly to just do quests. I have a couple that we'd already started, but I was in the middle of something. Like the duck quest. We can go back and finish up. I'm really excited to continue the rune quest line. We did one part of it. I don't know how many parts there are. But the first part was really freaking good. So I'm pretty pumped for that. And yeah. Should be good. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about explicitly leveling stuff on stream until unless we like hit a wall or something and I can't do quests anymore because I'm hitting some kind of limit, because we've kind of got a little bit of levels and everything, and I think that that'll open up hopefully a lot of quests to us, but we shall see. I have this list to not show me locked or anything, so everything that's in this list I think I can do, though. I mean, they did say I could do recipe for disaster, and I can't remember what it was, but there was something that kept me from actually doing it, so I think sometimes they lie. All right, so let's see here. Oh, I need to put some more stuff away, actually. Let's put my mining box away. And my geodes. Oh yeah, and I found, while smithing or mining or both, I think. Where is it? I found something. These guys. I've got 2 of each. A rock found while mining. Rock found while mining. And at some point when I looked at them, they told me to go to the museum or something, and I looked around, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. So I'll go back to that at some point. Anyway, I think I got the duck quest over here by the divination, because that's what we were doing at the time. Yep, there it is. Okay, so let me go back over there. So this is the closest. And we'll help this little ducky who's been in my pocket for who knows how long. Okay, so it's south from here, I think. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. Okay, okay, okay. I am just loving this game so much. All right. Waiting for surgery, just maintaining my strength. Oh my god. Well, I hope your surgery goes well. I'm happy to hear from you. ticket vendor. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there's another nest debris. See, we're following a trail. The debris is further inland than I realized. There must have been a huge storm. Weird. We're right next to Lumbridge now. I don't actually see the next one. Oh wait, there it is. The cemetery. All right there, duckling. The duckling looks a bit daunted by her new surroundings. Oh, don't worry. We'll find your family soon. How did this happen? I don't think a storm did this. There's ducks over here. But that's not where we're going, apparently. Man, we're going far. Like an animal carry this nest? Looks like the trail ends here. Wow, there are a lot of ducks here. Perhaps that druid over there might know why. Breadsticks. Hello there. Nom, quack. Hello? The druid breaks out of his trance. Hey, peace and balance, fellow child of the plains. They call me Breadsticks, lover of life, enjoyer of nature, floating through life like a feather on a river. Nice to meet you. Wait, child of the plains? I see you are connected to the aura of the ducks. Who's your little friend? I'm helping this duckling to find her family. I could sense from your aura that you are also a good egg. I know many things about ducks and this area. This tree is my favorite one to meditate under. No stress, no worries, no thoughts whatsoever. Can I assist in your spiritual journey to find togetherness and fulfillment? Do you happen to know where this duckling's family is? I don't suppose you know where this duckling's family could be? There was a nest that appeared earlier from the tree. Sadly, before I could untangle my legs from a complicated stretch position, the nest was already floating away with a little egg in it. But maybe perhaps the tree may have the answers you seek. I don't know myself, as I tried talking to it, hugging it, and meditating with it. However, it doesn't seem to respond to any of those. I'm beginning to think that it might not like me. So what are you up to at the moment? I'm just reading through this recipe scroll for a potion to speak to ducks, but I can't seem to figure out what it says. It's really bumming me out. Is it a cryptic recipe that takes the sharpest wits and months of rigorous analysis to figure out? Of course not, friend. It turns out the ducks have really bad handwriting. I think they keep forgetting that the quill isn't meant to be attached to their backs. What's the language? What's it written in? My metaphysical connections are telling me it's linear break script. What? My metaphysical connections are telling me that languages use symbols? I'm not sure how I know that. Oh, far out. That makes way too much sense. Wait, what? I've just spent a solid 2 hours trying to figure out what ooh means. Feel free to take a look. Maybe your deep connection to the ducks can give you a clearer answer? Okay, I'll read through and see what I can glean from it. This should surely get us one step closer to finding your family, little one. Surely. Breadsticks hands you a potion recipe. Okay. Okay, prayer tree for duck feed. Water into a vial, so a vial of water. And this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need... Is there like a prayer emote? Well, if there's one, I don't have it. So my only thought is actually doing a prayer. Talk to him. Hello there, friend. What should I be doing? Take a look at that potion recipe I gave you. Look inside yourself and see if you can figure it out. Just take your time with it. Meditate. I'll be waiting here for a while to connect my energy flow to my chakra. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Just making sure it wasn't like, oh, I needed to talk to him for some reason. Let's try, like, the MMO /... Yeah, that's not a thing in RuneScape, apparently. We should go get, like, a vial of water, though, because we know we're gonna need that. However... I mean, I really would like a better way to get vials, but... I'm just gonna do my typical way. I really should... Like, I have crafting. I know I can make them, but... Maybe now's the time that I figure it out. Let's look at it. One thing I wish they would add, and maybe it exists in some other way and I'm just missing it as someone who's like playing without looking things up, is this list. I wish I could search it, because and I'll show you when I find what I'm looking for here. So we're looking for vial. I'm pretty sure I saw in here before at some point. But I guess I can explain. So when there's a recipe that you unlock, sometimes, especially if it's like a you combine things in your inventory kind of thing, there's an info button, and then you can see what the recipe is. And so I often use this to like figure out what I'm doing. But I don't know. Oh, here it is. Okay, it doesn't actually have a recipe. And it's also level 33. I cannot make that yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do my other method. We can buy them. I'm curious. Oh, somebody else in hardcore died. They died to a green dragon. See, I could only hope to die to something actually cool like that. When I finally die, I know it'll happen. It's really a matter of when, not if. I hope it's to something not really stupid. That's really my only hope.
Are you here to practice your...
Yes, yes. Okay, well, he's got some stuff back, so that's good. All right, so we got our vial. And he was over by the Varick waypoint. I was only know because I was literally over there mining mithril, so... Yeah. As I do more things in the world, I am starting to remember where things are, which is a nice feeling. Like, oh, I know where I am and what generally is over there. It's a very dense world, which actually does help me a lot because it means there's a lot of like, you go back to the same place for something else. And so that helps me remember things because I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I did this and I did this and I did this. All right, let's look at this again. I'm really getting prayer vibes. Like that's very distinctly a prayer symbol. But the question remains, how does one pray? Like, what does it mean by pray? He did mention meditating as well. Is there a meditate? I don't think so. I still need to find question mark. I can examine it. A tree that a lot of ducks gravitate to. Okay. Make sure there's not something that screams, this is the answer if I had higher prayer level. I don't think so. I don't know if it's significant that it's a shield. So, oh, is it telling me like... It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be that it's telling me. I feel like that's the answer, but I just don't know what I'm missing here. Oh wait, Can't I like rest? Is it this? It's kind of a meditate. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's definitely what they want me to do. Because why else would it be a shield? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wait, why are you all the way out here? I embarked on a spiritual journey to find inner peace and align my chakra. Ducks have got it down to an art form, so I'm studying them to see how they achieve that. Okay. Maybe I need to be facing it better? Um... Hmm. Maybe I just need to be more patient. I love this, by the way. The way they do this is so nice. Like, it's literally just notes about what you already did. Like, I love this. I love the way they do this. There's still, like, if you're a person who wants to do a wiki, they've got a link right there. Like, that's pretty cool. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of this. It's gotta be talking about this. I just don't know how I, like, do it at the tree. You know what I mean? Unless it's not this tree. That'd be crazy, right? It's gotta be this tree. Also, just like, I'm expecting something to come out of this hole. Hmm. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. I'm gonna go replenish my thing, which I've never actually done, but they told me. What did they tell me to do? Something about the church. I think maybe like pray at the altar or something. Probably should have been using my prayers, but I haven't. I've still been leveling it though. Pray at altar. That sounds promising. Oh, look, it says in my text box you can recharge at an altar. All right. Yeah, and like none of my other prayer, it would make sense if it's this one for a lot of reasons. Because it's a shield. It's definitely the prayer symbol. It's one you're guaranteed to have, so it's accessible for the quest. So I think the piece I'm missing here is how to, like, where I need to stand, maybe. I can't seem to like face the tree. I know I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, but it just seems like this is what I should do. We'll just slowly walk around the whole tree. The game I grew up playing, Dark Ages, had certain things where like the answer was that you had to say something, like type something in your chat in the vicinity of an NPC, and then they would like hear it. What's so special about this tree behind you? Not a clue. Ducks like it though. Let's ask them. Hey ducks, does this tree look important to you at all? I'm not sure if they understand you. Do you feel the flow of nature from this tree? Okay, I'm getting a little scared now. Did you hear it? Do you? Hey, look at that. There's an entrance right there in the tree. Mystery solved. Visible entrance. Nice entrance. Small entrance, though. I see it now, which is pretty strange. As I have been sat in the same spot for the last day and a half or so. I haven't slept in 33 hours. I couldn't tell. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped about this. Am I dumb? There's no way it's a different tree. are you doing anymore? See, because look, if you see it in the menus and stuff, that is exactly the icon. It's definitely the icon. I mean, maybe it's the wrong prayer. Unless it's like I literally need a shield. Let's go to the bank. I don't think I really think it's this first prayer. I just don't understand. Part I'm missing here. I can't imagine that this is the answer. But I'm willing to try it. Yeah. That person looks like they're in a full-on explorer outfit. Examine bush. Try spelling that yourself. What is this? All right, I think I'm officially stumped. We'll press the help button. Uh, surprisingly unhelpful. Hold on. Uh, I actually have no idea. What? If that's the answer, then my answer was way cooler. Let's go see. All right. Where am I? So apparently I need to go here. Maybe that symbol is like the flag of somewhere? Wait, hold on. Yeah. It's the symbol of the teleport. Oh. Okay. Man, that seems like a really rough clue. What are those? Excuse me? Huh? What the hell are you? Oh, hey, look. Sack of duck food. Okay. I should probably go back to breadsticks before I drink this just in case something happens to me. Where do you think you are? Hey there, friend. Have you made the potion yet? Yep, I've got it right here. Now that's one far out potion. Are you happy for me to drink it? You should help me find the duckling's family. Of course, it's calling out to you. I can feel it in this atmosphere. Breadsticks, you're such a bro. Alright. Drink. Yes. You drink the potion and start to feel a little dizzy. Oh god. Very dizzy, apparently. You start to wake up, noticing that everything looks a lot taller than you remember. Oh no. Quack. Quack! This isn't how I thought the potion would work. Maybe Breadsticks is still able to hear me like this. Breadsticks, little help here? Blah, blah, blah. I'm human. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I guess I'm on my own with this. That duck-sized entrance looks interesting. Let's see where it takes us. Quack. You're trying to say quack, aren't you? Quack? You've almost got it. Let's go. This is so cute. Oh my god. There's a whole freaking dungeon here. What? Padlington? The hell? Hello? Oh my god, I'm waddling. Welcome to Padlington. Okay. Maybe my brain's just broken from so many RPGs and doing so many quests and MMOs. But when I picked up this duckling, I was like, okay, we're gonna help it, we'll return it, and then we'll get like, I don't know, an item or something. I didn't, in no universe did I expect this. The duckling gets in for free, but you'll need an entry pass. What? That's a nice little incentive. One entry pass for me then, please. Of course, just a moment. Have you completed the induction? The what? In order to fully access Padlington, you need to complete 2 trials called the induction. It's a vital qualification. Looks great in job interviews. Why? Oh, no. Okay, I'll start the induction. Okay, I'll go through the induction. That's great to hear. I'll pass you on to the Invigilatoad, who is... Hello there. Gah! For the love of Guthix, give me a heads up before hopping in from out of nowhere. My poor little ducky heart. Welcome to Padlington. I'm your Invigilator. Come and speak to me when you're ready. Once my heart restarts, sure. Hello, I'm Invigilatoad. You're Invigilator. I invigilate. Nice to meet you. I'm here to help this little duckling find her family. I am aware. I shall invigilate your induction to help you on your quest. Are you ready? Yes. Good to hear. Whilst we wait, the duckling will be in the duck critch waiting for your return. Will you be okay on your own? I'll be very quick, then we'll be able to be on our way to find your parents. The duckling looks at you with glassy eyes, the prospect of being left alone again. I promise I'll come back. I won't leave you for long, okay? Duck equivalent to pinky promise. The duckling nods with some optimism and agrees to go to the duck creek with Jiminima. The peas are your sustenance. Wait, what's that? Where's that voice coming from? You must prove yourself in this part of the induction to enjoy the consumption of peas. Feel the peas, believe the peas, eat the peas. Well, I am a bit indifferent to peas. Eat the peas! Okay, okay, I'll eat the peas. Okay, eat the peas. What is happening with this frog? Oh, look, I said quack. Quack. My little waddle. Quack. 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 I should let the Invigilatoad know that I've eaten all the peas. I'm just a necromancer that in my spare time I turn into a duck and do duck things. Congratulations, you ate many peas. I ate the peas, yes, many peas, potentially too many peas, one might say. You can never have too many peas. Now you have one trial left before you can enter Paddlington's sanctuary. Start the next? Yes. Very well, let's start. This is the most important part of all. Relax as a duck should. And how do you do that? Find a good spot and sit. Watch the world go by. Take it all in. Is that all? Were you expecting anything more? Well, considering my track record, I was expecting more peril this trial. Venturing across life-threatening landscapes, contending with giant monsters that want to kill me, finding ingredients for a cake. The usual. It sounds like this would be a little more difficult than anticipated. You deserve better than this one. Try again. What? Ouch, that doesn't look like a nice place to relax. Try again. Okay. The view is horrible, not worthy of relaxing. Try again. Waddle, 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 waddle. Is this some kind of joke? I think it is some kind of joke, actually. Oh, that's a nice spot. An optimal choice. You do not have to do anything else, just relax and listen. Take in your surroundings. Nothing but the bed below you and the scenery ahead of you. Clear your mind of any thoughts and worries. You have taken on many difficult, busy challenges during your adventures in life. The quieter moments in life are to be cherished. Everyone deserves to give themselves kindness in these moments. So do you. When you're ready, click the continue button to finish the trial. Wow. Congratulations, you've completed the induction. The duckling has reappeared, relieved that you stuck to your word. Quah! Oh, and I think my game just crashed. It's unfortunate. Wonder if I'll still be a duck. There was an error. Um. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Do I have to make it again? Oh no. Oh no. I hope this doesn't break the quest, man. I think I just have to make it again though. Womp womp. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. I was really hoping I would log back in and I was still a duck. But I wonder why it keeps crashing.
Are you here to practice your...
At least it's easy to make. Oh no. Okay, good. It's like if I can't make this again, I'm in trouble. Account ruined. Start RuneScape over. Oh, I can enter Paddington without this now. Oh. I thought I'd clicked it before, but it's not. Congratulations, you have completed the induction. The duckling has reappeared, relieved that you stuck to your word. What? I told you I'd be back. Let's go into Paddington, duckling. Okay, we're finally in Paddington. Padlington. Let's look around and try to find your parents. Maybe some of the locals can help us out. Oh. I went backwards. My bad. It's a little hard to see. Here we go. Oh my god, can I swim? I can! Talk to Puddles. Hello there. I'm trying to find this duckling's parents. Have you heard anything about a missing duckling? All right there, duck. Sorry, love. Not sure where the poor little duckling's family is. I'm sure someone around here will know more about it, though. Ah, I see. Thank you, though. No worries there, pet. I hope your search goes well. Hello there. Hello there, dear. You seem a bit lost. Is there anything I can do to help? I am helping to reunite this little duckling with her family. You don't happen to know anything about that, do you? Oh, the poor darling. Well, I just so happen to have overheard two very worried ducks frantically trying to find their lost child, mentioning something about a nest. That's promising. Do you know where they are now? The last I heard, they appear to be on the top level of Paddington. I'm sure they'd be very happy to see their bundle of joy back home. Thank you so much, sir. No worries, dear. I hope your search is successful. I just so happen to see something that might help me get to them. Why can I interact with that? Why can I interact with it? What is this? You initially thought that this sapling was one of those cool duck drink dispensers. You were wrong. What's that sound? Now you have a beak full of soapy tree sap. Oh, that was me. Alright, floor button. Interesting. I wonder if this is related to anything here in the sanctuary. Yes. No? Okay. Interact with Toad statue. What's this on the statue? Some linear break script with a picture of the sun? The flowers on the statue look a bit sad, too. Okay. Maybe the frog's got a thing on its butt. Does that mean something? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Same dialogue. Oh, talk to Lily. Hello, do you know where the duckling's parents might be? It's okay, take your time. I'll ask someone else. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. What if we go outside? Enjoy your stay. Dum, bum, bum, dum. Ba, bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There's another button there. See where this takes me. It's got the same symbol as like these pillars. We're almost there. Can I go up here? Just walking? Oh, I think I can. Well, I was making this way more complicated than it needed to be. Button looks exactly the same as the one I saw earlier. I have an idea. Okay, little ducky, I need you to stay here on this button for a short time whilst I see if this idea works. Qua? The duckling thinks for a moment and suddenly her eyes go wide. Qua? No, I won't leave you. I'll just be on the other side of the sanctuary where you can see me. What do I say to convince her to stay put? Something might happen. Maybe something cool will happen when you stand on that button. Duckling eyes light up and they agree to stand on it. Qua. That was much easier than I expected. Okay. They're not really staying on that button, but at the same time, you and the ducklings step on the buttons. Okay. Something happened. That's for sure. You spit the tree sap out, which gets absorbed by the flowers on the statue. Then you start to hear a small rumble. Oh. I have no idea what's happening at this point. Good, I solved it. I guess. Statue's been activated. Great. Nailed it. Nope. 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 Where are you going? Where are you going? No. No. Stop it. Am I not supposed to go? I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. All right, all right. Well. I have no idea how this bubble production is helping me. Okay. Wait, can I go up this too? Oh my god, I can. Okay, this seems promising, maybe. You and the duckling decide to jump into the bubbles. Okay. Hello there, I'm guessing you're this duckling's parents? My little baby, you've come home. We were so worried. We've spent this entire time looking for you here in the duck sanctuary. How can we ever thank you, kind duck? It was no problem. I'm glad your daughter is back with her family. Quack. Sweetie, is that your first word? Quack. Your first word, we're so proud of you. You did it. I knew you'd get here. Or get there. After all that excitement, the duckling yawns. Ah, you must be tired after that adventurous day of yours. Let's get you to bed. Once again, thank you for reuniting our family. You're always welcome to come visit us whenever you like. It was my pleasure. I'll make sure to come back here soon. Farewell. What a weird time. You make your way through Paddlington and out the exit. Then suddenly you start to feel dizzy again. Whoa, are you alright there, friend? How did I get back up here? I sense your inner strength and connection to the forces that bind this world together guided you back. I'll wager that the potion just wore off. Anyway, while you've been doing all of that, we've been having an enlightening conversation about the meaning of mortal existence, haven't we, ducks? Quack. Wait, do you have any wisdom you can impart now you've learned to see the world through the lens of the duck? You can never have too many peas. You decided it's best to leave breadsticks to try and unpack the meaning of that. You notice a couple of items in the tree trunk leading to Padlington. Are these some sort of parting gifts from the duck? You've unlocked the pet duckling. Aww! Monty the rubber ducky. Access to Padlington via rubber ducky or waddle willow. I'm just gonna destroy this. It makes bath time lots of fun. This is a weird game. I really like it. Okay. So it said I got a pet. How does that work? Is it like a cosmetic somewhere? How do I bring this pet out? Oh, here, pets. Monty? Duckling. All pet. Okay, now I have a duckling. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my bank, this little ducky. Alright. So, okay, we have the red bead for the imp catcher quest. I should look for the caloric bead at the entrance to the fire altar northeast of Al-Kharid. Okay. Northeast fire altar. So here. That is moving. That's moving very quickly. Whatever that is. I don't even have this lodestone yet. Let's hopefully not run into whatever that thing is. Don't chop down the tree. Don't do it. Don't you dare do. Oh my god, that's probably the thing. Jesus. Okay. Hi. What are you looking at, sunshine? Nothing. I just came to ask about... Oh, I'm nothing, am I? Just a pint-sized demon with a pointy sword. No threat to anyone, eh? What pointy sword? You're not carrying a... I yield. Please, miss, no more. I'm so sorry. Dude, that thing's making me nervous. That thing's way too close to me. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I ain't usually a violent sort. It must have been something I ate. Uh-oh, here it comes. Do you want to hear what's next? Oh, this again. Yeah. That scuffle got it out of my system. Sorry about the mess. I'm gonna need a long hot bath after I finish this quest. You retrieve the cleric bead and grumble under your breath. Clean up the imp vomit. Okay. Thankfully, that giant scary thing never attacked. Okay. Let's see. I should look for the melancholic bead at the entrance to the earth altar northeast of Varric. Okay. Earth altar. Northeast. You just go over here first. I don't like being in the same I don't like being near that thing. Feel safer being not near that thing while I'm looking at my map. Okay. That's body. Oh, there it is. I've made a terrible mistake. I wish I'd never come here. Oh, woe is me. What's making you so miserable? I wanted to do a good job for Wizard Greyzag, but I've only made a mess of things. He's going to be so disappointed with me. Why do you care what Greyzag thinks? He summoned me. Uh-oh. By the terms of our contract, I gotta perform his task to be dismissed. Now I may never get home to me family. Oh, how I miss him. Greyzag summoned an imp? I feel like that was like against the rules, right? I want to do a good job for Wizard Greyzag, but I've only made a mess of things. He's gonna be so disappointed in me. Why would he be disappointed? He gave me a bead to look after, and I've only gone and eaten it. What kind of idiot would do that? Some days you'll have setbacks. Tomorrow is a new day. You're right. It can only get better from here unless I screw up again tomorrow. Take your time. No one is rushing you to feel better. Thank you. I appreciate your help. This feeling won't last forever. I just have to do the best I can, one day at a time. A gurgling erupts from the imp's belly. Oops, excuse me. I think something I ate disagrees with me. Uh-oh, incoming. You retrieve the melancholic bead and and miserably wipe up the disgusting imp vomit. Now he's the happy imp. For lifting spirits, you were there when I needed help the most. So what made you so pensive? Wizard Greyzag ordered me to steal some beads from a kindly old wizard. I felt awful about it, but I had to obey his orders. That's the power of the summoning ritual has us over us imps. Azakarax taught him how to summon us, and demons don't share power unless it's in our own interest. I think the demon at the wizard's tower is influencing Wizard Greyzag, tempting his guardian with power. Why? To turn him against the other wizards? I don't know, but these beads seem to be the key to Azakarax's plan. They're safer in your hands. Interesting. Let me grab the other bead from my bank real quick before we go get the last one. Let's see. Entrance to the water altar west of Lumbridge Swamp. That would be down there. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and I'll be right back. Okay. Back on task. Oh, you better not come close, mate. I picked up a nasty cough cold. Hang about. I'm gonna sneeze. Liam sneezes loudly, spraying the surrounding area in a short, sharp shower of mucus. I swallowed the white pill Wizard Greysack gave over, but I don't feel no better. If anything, I feel worse. Ugh, me nose is so bunged up, I can barely breathe. What you need is some chicken soup. Thanks, but no thanks, mate. I'm a vegetarian. Have you tried a bowl of hot water? I'd rather have a nice cup of tea. You don't drink it. You heat a bowl of water and inhale the steam. That'll clear up your phlegm. Now, where can I find a bowl of hot water? Well, we need some clay. Is there clay over here? I know there's some clay near Lumbridge somewhere. Oh, you know what? No, I think it's north of Lumbridge. I might have a bowl, honestly. I should probably check. Okay, no, I don't. I have like pots. Da 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 da. Somewhere in this general direction. There they are. Da, 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 da. I want to say... See, if we go here, I know there's a water barrel. Like Zinnia's in there. Did I know those people? Weird. Okay, let's go find a pottery thing. I think there's one over here. I'm actually impressed with myself that I remember where anything is. All right, let's get a bowl. Just want one. Okay, and then I guess we'll fill it with water. And then maybe we need to like... Maybe we like cook it? So we find a cooking station maybe? Range. Bowl of hot water. There it is. I'm a genius. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. That was actually a total accident. You imagine being so powerful that you like accidentally just like turn around and in like 200 milliseconds kill somebody? It'd be crazy. You just like spin around too fast. All right, hold your head over this bowl and inhale the steam. That should clear out your nasal passages. The imp immerses his face in the steam until he feels better. Wow, cheers, mate. That cleared my allergy right up. Oh, hang him out. I got a reward for you. Wow, thanks. Better out than in. You retrieve the phlegmatic bead and reluctantly clean up the sickly imp vomit. All right, let's go to the wizard tower. I think we're just walking. We're just walking at this point. Okay. Now, which floor was that guy on? I think one up from here. None of yous is who I'm looking for. Oh, this is too high up. It's gotta be this floor. thought he was over here. No, I don't see him. There's Isidore. There's where Grace. Oh, I'm on the opposite side. It's over here. There he is.
How are you doing? Finding my beads?
I got all 4 beats.
Oh, thank you. Keep them here, and I'll check that they really are my beads before I give you your reward. You'll like it. It's an amulet of accuracy.
You give the sanguine and caloric beads to Wizard Miscock. You give the melancholic and phlegmatic beads to Wizard Miscock. Oh, I thought something crazy was going to happen. Omnipower is an ultimate ability that deals severe damage but consumes adrenaline and has a long cooldown. I don't know if there's an option to make it stop doing this, but it is really annoying. And I wish it would stop. Stop opening that window. It's literally right here. You don't need to do that. Okay, so recipe for disaster. I think Fruit Blast was the thing that was preventing me. Let me check just to be sure. I'm blind. Cooking. Fruit Blast. Or it's like I needed to make. No, yeah. Excuse me. Fruit Blast. Oh, you stop burning stuff at some point. That's cool. Fruit. Cake. Level 40. No wonder cake was so nice. It's pretty deep in there. Surely it doesn't take... I think I must have missed it. Fruit Blast. Oh, I can make it. Fruit Blast. Add ash at the end. I couldn't figure out Green Man's Ale or the public spectacle thing, so why did I stop? It seems like I could have made this. I don't know. I kind of want to do this because I think this is right here, and the first part was really good.
Welcome, Grey Wizard.
Ah. Feel very important. Okay. So we're gonna go this way.
I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested.
What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower.
I mean, at this point, my guess is, what's his name? Gray Miz. Something like that.
I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
I'd be happy to help.
Okay, let's see. Avac Destine Cal Mentor. Oh dear. I must have miscast the spell. I can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
Her voice reminds me of, especially right now. What's the name of the chick that's like the AI chick from Halo? Her voice reminds me of that. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm not hurt. And I don't think I'm in immediate danger. I just can't move.
How can I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Okay. Maybe I should go and get help.
I'd rather you didn't. No one's meant to know we're down here, remember?
I don't know. This is kind of sus. It's like she did this on purpose. I'm getting some red flags from this behavior.
If my idea doesn't work, or if we end up in real danger, you could go and tell Wizard Eleron, but there's no call for that yet.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Take these runes.
She gives you a fire rune and an air rune.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Fire on red, air on gray. Okay.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower.
I don't know that that's something I want.
My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
How will this get you out of the beam?
What I want to do is recreate the ritual that the old wizards used to create the beam. I think that will release me. But in order to do that, we'll need to learn about the ritual. I think watching the memories of the old wizards will give us the information we need.
Okay. I'll do that now.
What Zanmaron got you working on now?
May the Grey.
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
Calivan the Red.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I meant to try to solve it to learn why it can't be solved.
Sure.
That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
Elementary.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory?
I saw them talking about the teleportation problem.
Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track.
What was the teleportation problem?
Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the Rune Essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land route to get runes. I've prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Jesus. She gives you some more prepared runes. Wait, 6? Okay. We got blue. And another blue. Green. And another green. Red. Okay.
That's all of them. You should be able to use those runes to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the runes containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Okay, I'll do that now. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Hmm. Well, that's the only room with chairs. I'm trying to think who would be talking. Like the four heads. She had a dialogue option. I want to go check actually. Let's go back.
The leaders of the four orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the four orders.
Oh, so I am in the wrong
If
place.
you use the rooms containing the soul...
So the place I went originally was correct? Oh, she's talking about the room in here? Oh. Yeah, where we did the Hogwarts thing. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Earth. Clearly, I've got them mixed up. Okay, that just swaps them. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that's right. Unless it's supposed to be, like, not the base ones. We'll go back. I will ask her the follow-up question.
The leaders of the four orders use if you use
Which rune should I use on which statue?
the law, nature, chaos, and cosmic runes contain the soul fragments of the masters of the four orders.
Oh, okay, so it was the
You'll
other
need to place
ones.
each rune in front of the statue representing that the orders were associated with different elements. Blue wizards with water, green with earth, red with
Okay. Yeah, I was just using the wrong ones. I thought that the base thing would be the leader, but no. The base element would be the leader.
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about?
Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something.
My history of Gielinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork?
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement.
That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
My God.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs.
Okay.
We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true...
Temelin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
All right.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
Yeah, how did this end up in her hands? Because we were dealing with the fire and the air people.
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching, Gothic saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
That sounds pretty sus.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Not in this case. Definitely stole it.
Indeed, and there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Yeah, so it kind of seems like something sus happened there. It was definitely not her idea. Also, like, biggest red flag ever is for someone to be like, so how'd you figure this out? Oh, it just got divined into my brain. It's like, oh, so it wasn't your idea. It's what you're saying. You did not come up with it.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
I did. The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
We're still people, dude. Yeah, sounds like you idolize the old wizards.
I suppose I must have done. I was barely more than a child when I joined the tower, and Wizard Eleron told me about its history. I used to daydream about the old tower, wizards of all faiths working together.
Okay, so what do we do now?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Okay, I have an idea about this already, so I'm not going to ask her. Because I think... Actually, what I was trying to do before is probably going to work. Where if I put... So now I know that the Chaos guy is the leader of the Red. So he's going to be in the big chair. His apprentice is the Fire guy. So, at the very least, he should be here. And if they're directly talking, then they would be based. Okay. It's like
Straight
maybe the
through
air
chaos,
person's
Master.
there too.
You wanted to see me.
Caravan, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Uh-oh.
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Uh-oh.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research,
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azra said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork in there, and traces of the problem that I set you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Calavan the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
Damn.
They stole my idea.
No, Calavan. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them.
And the voice acting's actually pretty good.
How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the four orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
Became great because they're in conflict. So basically like competition breeding excellence is what his argument is.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I hope it hangs over your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you.
Damn.
What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane.
That sounds pretty dangerous. Oh, is this going to end up being the origin of that demon that nobody knows where it came from? This might be where it came from.
If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
Azakorax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadil, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Who calls me from the infernal vestibule?
I fucking called it. That's so cool. The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Okay. This is such a cool quest line. Just right off the bat, like, I have done very few quests. The bar is being set very high here for the rest of my questing experiences.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies?
The Red Masters summoned a demon.
A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
Also, okay, hold on, I want to theorize about this too. So we've got, I'm connecting some pieces here that were different quests actually, which is interesting. I wonder if it's intended that you did them in basically the order I did them, or what's going on. But we have Greymig, or whatever his name is, the guy that's the keeper of the demon that they don't know where it came from, but now we do. The imps saying that his mind is basically you know, being infected by this demon, and the demon is kind of manipulating him, controlling him in some way. We have tampering with this beam, and we're seeing that when this demon came into existence, it had something to do with the creation of this beam. So my thought is this beam was created not for even remotely the purpose we think it was. The dude's literally called Keeper of the Key to the Abyss. I think that this is actually meant to be a portal to the Abyss, which I assume is like hell or something based on context here. And that the demon is manipulating Grayson, trying to tamper with this to actually make it open the portal properly. That's my guess as to where this is going at this point. He said it was the Keeper of the Key to the Abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport spells need to move the traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles.
Oh, maybe it's more like a void? Abyss does kind of sound more like a void. Maybe it's not like... Yeah, maybe it's more like a void. It's the in-between, based on what she's saying.
The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the Abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second.
That's terrifying. So, like, you're doing this, running every time I fucking teleport, if something went wrong, I could just get stuck in the abyss? Also, these guys are, like, kind of like, just like chaotic scientists. Like, this whole, like, mages in this game seem to be just like chaotic scientists, right? That are super competitive. And, yeah, and they care about clout a lot from what I've seen. Like, the higher ups, at least, are very interested in clout and stuff. How many people did they lose when they were, like, trying to figure this out? Like, how many people did get trapped in the abyss because they couldn't figure this out? What the hell's going on here? This is actually super interesting.
The old wizard's ritual created a link to the abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor.
Wait, so they know that that's what it is. Interesting. See, because I hear Link to the Abyss and I'm like, well, that's a problem. Because what if it, like, becomes more than a link? What if it just becomes a door?
Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
Didn't you talk to a demon?
People are never going to drop that, are they? Yes, I talked to the cage demon in the wizard's tower.
Oh.
Elrond taught me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful.
I mean, it's the same. Okay. You're not even considering the fact that that might be the same demon? Because I think it's the same demon.
The Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with demons, though. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon.
So what do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library.
Okay.
See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Okay. This is so interesting. I love this. Like, I mean, the way the story is being delivered is maybe a little bit like not creative, like just to they're basically like, this is a very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? it very much feels like an excuse to show me a cutscene, right? And they don't know any other way to tell me the information. But still, the actual story here and the mystery of it, I find very, very nice. She said the 4 apprentices. And the master. Use the glowing chaos rune on my duckling. Okay, I might have to ask for her advice because I think I am being dumb.
After he completed the ritual, see if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Where exactly should I put the
You'll need to
runes?
put the 4 elemental runes on the chairs of the corresponding colors. Water goes on blue, earth
Oh,
on
did
green.
they have
You'll
colors?
also need to place down the chaos rune, which contains the red.
Okay. I missed the colors. That was my problem. It probably said it in the hover over. Doo. Okay, yeah. Blue chair. Gotcha.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Perry? In your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
Wait, Perrin was the guy from the first quest, right? Where we read his journal? And then we did the music thing? That's cool.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master? Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the rune essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
That little exchange was so interesting because we have the gray being like, we were thinking of the possibilities, and we had the blue being like, and what we should and shouldn't do. The very like black and white thinking of like law and order, whatever. Very interesting. I've loved the way they set this up, man. This is great.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Yeah, so I'm thinking now that maybe even the chaos guy got partially influenced by the demon, and then this is more of a sacrifice situation, like kind of ritual going on here.
So, what did you see?
The wizards were about to start the ritual.
We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
The wizards were arguing in the last memory.
I wish I was surprised. I had always hoped... I know this is irrational, but I had always hoped it would turn out to be a purely magical accident that destroyed the old wizard's tower. It's looking more and more like it was destroyed by infighting between the different orders. We won't know for sure until we recreate the ritual, though.
Explain this ritual to me.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an Earth Strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles. And that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem.
Oh, I did not pick up on that earlier. Okay, interesting.
Caliban's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zanmaron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zanmaron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence.
Okay, what now?
All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Okay. To the library. You find a fragment of an ancient document. It's 2. I'm imagining there's probably 4. Because he gave one to each apprentice. I mean, maybe only 3 actually, because I don't know what he did with his own apprentice, but... Probably 4. All right. Oh, it says right there that there's 5. Okay. Maybe his copy and then the 4 he gave to them. He did say copy. A well-preserved book. Find a fragment of an ancient document. Okay, let's read the diary first. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears heavily on me. Soon, the tower will be destroyed. Oh, geez. Until then, if I must live around these sickening wizards, this diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak, but I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a Grey Wizard. No matter. The naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a Grey Wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Oh no. Soon, very soon, I will complete the task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. Okay, so I think this is Chaos Guy. But I'm not actually sure if he's talking about May or talking about the other, the cosmic one. I don't know. Interesting. Participants in the ritual are to be 8. 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another. Neither may 2 apprentices. Neither also may. 1 apprentice in each order. No 2 masters may stand next to each other. Neither may 2 apprentices. Okay. So that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Neither also may 2 apprentices. Neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition. Primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of these gods' orders must stand opposite one another across the spellcasting circle. Saradomin, I don't remember which one that is, but Zamorak is the fire one. Okay. Are we on the last one, I think? No. The green apprentice stands at the left hand of the Grey Master. I love these kind of puzzles, by the way. It's a good puzzle. Okay. Let's go back. Oh. Okay. Let me go through this again. So 3. And then 4. The Green Princess stands at the left hand of the Grey Master and at the right hand of the Blue Master. The leader of the ritual, that is the Red Master, must stand at the southernmost part of the order. He begins by chanting. Okay, so southernmost part. Would be here. So that's kind of our starting point. So then if I go back to 4, left hand of the Grey Master right hand of the blue master. So the green apprentice is not on neither side of here. So, and a master can't be here. So there's going to be a master here. So he's either here or here. Green apprentice can be either there or there. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Hold on. All right, now you can see my mouse. Okay, so he's either here or here. Which means, let's see, if he was here, the left of the gray would mean gray was here, and the right of the blue means blue would be here. If he was here, left of the gray would mean gray is here and blue is here. Okay. What was the primary opposition among the gods? Therefore, the masters of these gods' orders must stand opposite. Okay, so I need to know who Saradomin is. That's the thing. Maybe she can tell me that.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any part.
I've got a question. Tell me about the four orders of the old towers.
The old tower was made up of wizards from all over the world, with wildly different philosophies of magic. They arranged themselves into 4 orders dedicated to different gods: blue, green, red, and grey.
All right, tell me about green.
The green wizards worshipped Guthix, god of
I
nature
knew that,
and
actually.
balance. According to the druids, Guthix created the world and then entered a deep sleep. Before the rise of our current civilization, the other gods went to war with one another for control of the world. After millennia of fighting, Guthix awoke and banished them, so they could no longer intervene directly. It was a follower of Guthix who discovered the rune essence, and the Green Wizards were the old tower's experts on rune crafting. Their statue depicts their founder transmuting a lump of rune essence into a stack of runes.
Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably the blue one, because the opposite of chaos is law and
The
order.
Blue Wizards worshipped Saradomin, god of goodness and order. He's the most widely worshipped god in human.
I
Blue
really
Wizards
should have
believed
remembered
after
that.
The first tower was
Okay. All right, so that means the law rune is here. So the opposite of chaos is law. Okay, so then let me reread this one. The right hand of the blue master. So the green apprentice, which is earth, goes here. And then on the left hand of the gray master. So we need the gray master, which is cosmic, to be here. All right. Now this one has to be not red and not gray, and has to be an apprentice. And the only apprentices we have left are fire, air, and water. So it has to be water. And then this one is our red, so it can't be fire, which means it has to be air. And then our final master has to go here. And our final apprentice has to go there. Perhaps I did something wrong.
You should search the ruins. See.
I found a diary in the ruins.
Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the old tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learn about their bickering and academic politics, and now this. If this is real, There was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
Uh-oh. The diary doesn't look that old.
That's true, but that doesn't prove anything. Any of the old wizards could have enchanted a book against decay.
Oh, I didn't even consider that it was just like new. Who do you think wrote it?
The only wizard who fits is the Red Apprentice Caliban. The wizard he said was unwittingly helping him must have been May.
Okay.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find... That's it! Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to...
Okay. I just made a mistake somewhere. Did I get my left and right mixed up? Stands at the left hand of the Grey Master, the right hand of the blue. Southernmost part of the circle. Oh, did I look at my compass wrong? Hold on. Is this literally upside down? I'm here. I did this wrong. Well, shoot. I thought that was south. Me read compass. Good. Alright, let's do it again. This is south. And we need law to be opposite. Wait, did I do it again? No. Okay. Law to be south. Right hand of law. That's next to cosmic. And then this has to be water. And then that has to be the nature master. And then fire has to go here because it can't go next to his master. And then air goes there.
It worked, thank you.
There we go.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renescet.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Saparanti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zamron. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine molenko.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris? Is this true?
It should have been mine. I've worked all my life on this problem. And then some kid has the idea? It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zamaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
Oh, no.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perion.
Oh, no.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Oh, no.
The Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down!
Oh!
Ah!
Is she dead? Oh, no. Okay, magical coma. Magical. She seems to be in some kind of magical coma. I think I gotta go get help. She did say if something went wrong to go talk to her master. I don't feel like anybody in that room was trying to destroy the tower. By the way. That diary? I don't think it was a coincidence that they pointed out that it didn't look like it was that old. Don't remember which floor. I think it's the next floor. Oh my god, it's so hard to find people in this tower. I really thought I had trouble finding this person before. Is this their room? It's Master Mage. I want Trailborn. If I do like this and then put my camera like this, can I just... That's definitely a little bit easier. I swear that's their room, but I don't see them there, so. Search the cupboard, maybe? The cupboard is locked. Maybe it's just a different floor. That's Isidore. I am struggling. Why can't I find this person? Viscog. I really thought it was one floor up. Maybe they're downstairs for some reason. Maybe they moved. Oren. Everybody seems to be in the same place. They do sometimes walk out of their rooms, though, so... Don't see you here. I swear this is their room. This cupboard. Hmm. I'm gonna check every nook and cranny. I'm gonna find you. Unfortunately, in this emergency, I am the slowest. I keep losing people as well. Wait, you did move.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
It'd be easier to find. What are you doing down here?
I am nearing the end of a long line of arcane research. I just need to consult a final few books in the library. Soon this room will be the site of a breakthrough that will change the tower forever.
Okay, well, Ariana's hurt in the ruins of the old tower.
You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
You planned this? She was your apprentice.
She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her. She's a born grey wizard, clever but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her.
You wrote that diary.
Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to.
Why would you do all this?
For revenge, adventurer. Slow burning, passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge. 2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower. Perian the Blue and Celavan the Red.
Okay, so that's why we found the book with Perian. I was wondering about that because I was like, how did he write the book about how to get down there if he was dead? But okay, he survived.
Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Celavan went into hiding and took an apprentice, who in turn took an apprentice, beginning a secret order of elite red wizards. I am the secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire, and today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower.
Enough talk. Prepare to fight, Red Wizard.
It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
Uh-oh. She's Super Saiyan. And she kind of looks sad.
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
What the fuck? Also, new music track, Bloody Foundation.
Master, what's going on?
Oh, I feel so bad for her. And also, like, oh, I feel so bad for her.
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower. Adventurer! You have no right to interfere!
Leave her alone!
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
What?
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zanmaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness? It seems this situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed.
Hey Juan, I'm doing an awesome quest right now.
In my case, a cosmic rune should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to time your actions so that the rune being used matches the color in the cycle.
Okay, gotcha.
It is a pity I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. However...
Okay. So we need Cosmic Rune.
Thank you.
Okay.
But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
Okay.
My pipe organ!
I always dreamed of the tower having an organ. Is this real?
Archmage Perion! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction!
Archmage? What are you talking about?
Damn it. Too slow. Wait for it. Okay. Did I do it? Also, where the fuck did he go? Because I don't like that. Shit. Shit.
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right load, then use an earth rune.
Shut up, Slammed! No one even remembers you.
He was not in the story. Okay, wait for it to come around again. Shit.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you see it? It worked.
Master!
What?
What?
The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you destroy the tower. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I don't care what some other me did, and I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
Okay. Wait for it to come back around. Oh, they're going up. They're going up.
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard.
Watery wizard.
My master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
Who are you?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Zanmaron and Calavan, whom you betrayed!
Zamaron and Calavan were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you hateful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm.
All right. Wait for it. Wait for it.
This power beam. So Calavan's idea worked. I still think a green wizard would have come up with it eventually.
Sure.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas have you had, self-proclaimed Red Wizard? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other people. Adventurer, get me out of here.
Okay. Gotcha. Ascend! Ascend!
I told them, the idiots. They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments, possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Zanmaron!
Who are you? And why should I care?
Oh, please. Make him feel like poop.
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
That must have really hurt to hear that.
Look at the tower they built. It might not have as broad a foundation as the old one, but it's reached just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Pour me out, adventurer. Use the last rune. We're free.
Gotcha.
But I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you?
No!
Oh, jeez.
So, here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you do.
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation angle can take us.
No! Don't! Don't make me teleport!
What an idiot, thinking he was gonna outsmart the previous leaders of all 4 factions.
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Zanmaron. To the abyss!
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it?
You were just so curious. Are you okay?
I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer.
I mean, I know where he went, but I want to hear explain it. Where'd he go?
To the abyss. The soul fragments of the old wizards made him teleport there. He's dead by now, or will soon be. The energy of the soul fragments will destroy him like they nearly destroyed me. He'll explode in the abyss. So the tower is safe.
Oof. So what now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
But what about the demon that's still here? Is there a reward? The top and the bottom one are kind of crazy. I'm just gonna say you don't seem very happy.
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
Yeah. They were all stupid options. Everything I could say was stupid. We did find out what happened to the old tower.
Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Damn. That was such a good quest. I feel like maybe that set the bar too high. I don't know. Like... Access to Archmage Cedrador's personal rune essence chest. I mean, that sounds pretty good. What happened? So much. So basically, this was a 2-part quest. And I did the first part like 2 days ago, I think. On my second day playing. And basically it was like we found, I can't remember what led us to it. Oh, right. The Ariana was born with an ability of like premonition. and she was kicked out of this tower, which is like a group of mages that are like scholars essentially. But they're blue mages is what they identify as. So they're mages of law and order. And one of their rules is that you never talk to demons. And she was very, very curious type. And she was also influenced by her mentor to talk to a demon. They found out, they banned her from the tower. But when she had this premonition that something bad was going to happen to the tower, she rushed over here to tell them. They wouldn't really listen to her. Like, the leader of the tower was like, I'm just going to throw the equivalent of a magical nuke at the beam and it'll probably fix it. And we were like, well, that's clearly not going to work. So we decided to go explore the old tower that this tower was built on, to figure out what originally like created the beam, which was the thing that was gonna like cause the problem. So we went there and we learned like the history of the original order, which was like split into 4 factions, and then we got sorted into a house, kind of like Harry Potter style. I'm the Gray, that's why I have the title the Gray. So I'm Knightly Snip the Gray. That part was really, really cool. And they each like stood for different things, and we figured out like how they solved teleportation and how they did it, because the issue was that they couldn't teleport to a location without solving the problem of not going through objects. So the way that they solved it was by temporarily you go to a different plane and then you come back into this plane so that you can go through things, essentially. Unfortunately, that plane was the Abyss, which is where demons are from, apparently, or something along those lines. And then there was also some sort of drama where the person who solved this was the Fire Apprentice, and then the Green Master, the Nature Master, took credit for their work, and then they were in the middle of a ritual, and one of the apprentices who knew that it was the Fire Apprentice's idea found out in the middle of the ritual that the credit was taken from the other apprentice, and she was a member of the Grey Order and she couldn't really stand for it, and so she spoke up, and then the leader of the Blue Order got upset because they were like, the only reason I agreed to this ritual is because it was from the Green Order. I never would have agreed to it from the Red Order, because they were like opposites. Basically, red is like chaos and blue is law and order. And so they left the ritual, which caused it to basically cause an explosion that destroyed the tower. So then there were 2 survivors of the ritual. It was the Blue Apprentice and the Red Apprentice. And they each formed different orders in the world. And the blue one is what eventually made this tower and all these people that are here. And the red one grew in secret with the goal of getting revenge on the blue mages for what happened. And that guy that was here basically like plotted this whole thing, manipulated his apprentice, who he referred to as like a Gray because of her curiosity to learn and like to understand things and know the truth about the world and stuff like that. But his plan all along was basically to use her and basically pull this stuff in her and use her like a bomb to blow up this tower. And we just stopped that. But it was friggin' sick. Like, that was such a cool quest line. I've done like maybe 10 quests in this whole game so far. Actually, it looks like I have 20 quest points. I think I get more than 1 point per quest or something like that. But I have not done that many quests. If they're all that good, I'm in for a treat. But I feel like it might be the other way around, where it's like, oh no, I've set the bar really high now. So now the rest of the quests are going to be disappointing. We'll see. Chest contains 455 pieces of pure essence. More will appear every time you gain a level in rune crafting. Oh. That's interesting. You take the essence. Okay, so that's the benefit of that. Wow, what a quest, though. That was awesome. Yeah, so I guess the lore of me taking that chest is that Setrador is probably a really big fan of me, considering I stopped their tower from exploding. So that's my gift. We also did another quest, which was pretty good, but I mean, I don't think it was on that level. Where I got this duckling today. That one turned into way more than I would have expected based on how it started. We basically just found a duckling that had been separated from their parents, and then it turned into a whole thing. A whole ass thing. Oh, I want to see this. What is this? Wow. So wait. Did I don't actually know if that's like... Was it ugly? No, no. The long story short, I ended up turning into a duck for that quest and going to like an entirely different realm. Which is not what I expected when I started that quest. Anyway. Let's see. What do we got quest-wise here? Talk to Sigmund in Lumbridge Castle. Okay. Do that. Yeah, this game keeps surprising me, actually. Like, I felt like this game was going to be up my alley just because I like number go up, but it has been so much more than that in terms of me enjoying it. Let's see. Cook. Ba-da-doo-da-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Dante, man. Oh, you're sick. That's right. Hello. Can I help you? You have any quests for me? There was recently some damage to the castle cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insists that it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. Would you like to help investigate? You should ask other people around town if they saw anything. Okay. Greetings, welcome to my castle. What happened in the cellar? The wall collapsed because of an earthquake. I'm waiting for a team of builders to come and repair it. Okay. Let's go talk to the cook, maybe. Actually, I'll talk to you as well. Hello there. Well met, adventurer. Nah. He isn't. Everything to say. Let's talk to the cook. Ask what happened in the cellar. You know what happened in the castle cellar? Oh no, it's terrible, isn't it? There was rock dust everywhere. It got on all my ingredients. Ew. That's gross. Did they know there's a kitchen down here? You should find out what happened here before you go vandalizing the castle any further. All right, fine. Where's that other guy? Runescape Warrior, what can I do for you? I don't know about any of that. Talk about something else. What are you doing here? Do you know what happened in the cellar? The wall collapsed. I had to spend all day clearing it up. The Duke says it was an earthquake. Okay. Oh, what are you after then? Or are you the Slayer person? Okay. Nothing. Greetings, well met. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Talk back to Sigmund. Can I help you? What was I doing again? Oh, around Lumbridge. Okay, not just the castle. Gotcha. Okay. Where do I get a scythe? That looks sick. Howdy. Good day. Hey, nope. You got the guards have nothing to say. What about the magician? Oh, nope. What happened in the castle cellar? Yes, part of the wall collapsed. Do you know why? Well, that's a different question. No, I don't. Took my scythe. I would take it if I could. Barfy Bill. Oh, hello there. Okay. Help you? No. How about the shop assistant? Help you? No. You don't got nothing to say about nothing. Nothing. How cool that person looks. Maybe one day I'll look that cool. That just looks like an advanced version of the necromancy gear. I just don't know who else to talk to. Let's see. the guy in the church? Father? You know what happened in the castle cellar? Last night I was in the kitchen and I heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trapdoor and saw a creature dart into a hole in the wall. It looked a bit like a goblin, but it had big bulging eyes. It wasn't wearing armor, but it had this odd helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to tell the Duke, but when we went down to the cellar, the hole had been blocked up and no one believes me. I believe you. Thank you, Knight Slip. If you can convince the Duke I'm telling the truth, then we can get to the bottom of this mystery. Okay. Guess I'll go do that. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Greetings, welcome to my castle. Father Eric says he saw something in the cellar. Like a goblin with big eyes. Yes, he mentioned that to me, but I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in natural caves, but everyone knows they don't have the wit to make their own tunnels. Yes, Your Grace, but if there's any possibility that this is a goblin incursion, then we should take that possibility very seriously. I think we should at least investigate. Your Grace, I think you should listen to her. Very well. I give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there's a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. There is, in fact, a blocked tunnel. That I never would have tried to break through without permission. Never, ever. Dig a narrow tunnel through the rocks. It's very dark in there. Are you sure you want to go without carrying a light source? I mean, I have a lantern. Do I not? Yes? Oh god, I can't see shit. Gotcha. Okay, well... Okay, grab a torch from the wall. Okay, let's go to the general store, maybe? La-da-dee, la-da-doo. La-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Hello. What you selling? Bird snare. Box trap. Is this gonna be like a fire making thing? Incense. Sticks. Oil lantern. Yeah, that is a fire making thing. Okay. Well, I have a reason to level fire making. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I have seen like lantern part or whatever that I could smith. I was wondering what that was about. Now we burn the whole forest down. Fire! I'm finding all kinds of strange rocks lately. Really should figure out the deal with those. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Da 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 da. Burn evil oak tree. Also, I feel like this probably isn't required because it's members only. To make an oil lamp. Candle lantern. Oh, I could do this. How do I do that? Turns out I don't have to level this at all right now. But I'm gonna get my ashes. Because I need these sometimes. I'm not going to have enough inventory space because I picked up this rock while fire making. Okay. Let's try to make a candle lantern. Okay, let's see here. Bronze wire. So that's an oil lantern frame. Maybe it's out of wood, but then what kind of bench would I make that at? Let's see. Facilities. I mean, maybe I would make it at a fire? Like you're like lighting it at a fire, but you gotta need something else. Wood cutting stump. Also, I feel like it's gotta be something within a decent distance of Lumbridge, because it is like the tutorial area, right? Maybe up here. Crafting shop. I don't think it would be pottery. Let me see if I just like have wood. Can I use it to just craft? I mean, I can. None of those are what I want. So if we light this. Use. Cook, add to bonfire. This is also members only. Ba-do-da-dum, ba-do-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ba-do-da-dum, ba-do-dum-bum. I have a thought. I have a thought. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-da-do-dum, ba-da-do-dum. I have two thoughts even. Ba-da-da-dum. I dug through the rubble. Found a tunnel. See, it was goblins. You should tell the Duke. Greetings. I dug through the rubble. Found a tunnel. See, Your Grace, it's a goblin attack. That tunnel could have many origins. I suggest you investigate further. Okay. There's an imp in the castle. Run! Sink. Cooking range. Maybe I didn't look around enough down there. Maybe there was just like a candle sitting somewhere. Sink. A knife. Why every time I come down here, there's people just standing there. What's up with that? Oh, a crate. Damn. That's really hopeful. Be like, ah, you found a lantern. Alright. I am sure. Mostly because I have no idea what else I could possibly do. What's that sound? Well, that doesn't work. Fire isn't fire. Okay, there's clearly a very specific solution to this problem. Well. It's not that. That was not the specific solution. Okay. Great, you're back. Oh. The quest. Yeah. Sorry. Actually doing a different quest right now. Well... do I just have a torch and I don't know it? No. You two, traveler, I'm Victoria. Tell me if you see my brother Lactifer around town. I actually have. Ah, well, I've asked you for money, no doubt. I hope you didn't give him any. No, I didn't give him any money. Oh, good if you had. Then you would never have gotten back. My brother is a waste of space. Jeez. Been lending him things for years and he never gives them back. Yes, but it never used to be this bad. You see... Lactifer used to live on the east side of the river before it was overrun with goblins. Although he didn't have a steady job, he used to help around farms when he needed cash. Then one day the Duke told us it was no longer safe to live on the east riverbank, so some villagers had to move across here. With no money for lodgings and nowhere else to go, Lactifer came to live with me. I've only a small house, so he sleeps downstairs on the floor. Goodness, that sounds quite uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable enough, it seems. I thought he'd only be staying for a couple weeks, just until he got some money together, but he's been here for ages now. So why not just throw him out on the streets? Oh no, I couldn't do that to my brother. Besides, my parents taught me to support and care for those in need. I'm sure that if I try hard enough, I can change my brother's ways. Sounds very healthy. That doesn't mean he's having any more money out of me, however. He can have a roof over his head, but that's all. Good luck with that. I don't think Lactifer deserves a sister like you. Such kind words, thank you. Remember, don't give him any money, tell him to get a job instead. Okay, I'll try to remember that. You don't have a downstairs. Bab. Bab, I need a candle, Bab. Bab. Bob, you got a candle, Bob. Bob. You don't have any candles, Bob. How could you not have any candles, Bob? Bob. There's a safe up here. Level 62 thieving, huh? That's cool. That's cool. But I don't have a candle. I need a candle. Let's see. Let's check different workbenches. Other recipes. Soda ash. Okay, it's not at the cooking station. Let's try pottery. I don't really know how pottery would result in a lantern, but I'm going to try it anyway. There's a lot of other benches in this town as well. Okay, so a bunch of urns. Lid, plant, pottery oven. No. not the solution. I mean, there is the oil lantern frame, but Glorious bar, misc equipment, other. Shrink something? Shrink machine? There's so much stuff in this game. It's actually hilarious. I surely wouldn't fletch it. Surely not. Well, I mean, you make like bird houses here. Other. Achy. Shavings. Oak. Does you have lantern? Doesn't look like it. Why is there an eyeball? Like that? All right. Let's just go to the crafting area in Birthrock. There's a bench I haven't thought of. I feel like what I would want is like a metal thing that you put a candle in. Like, isn't that how you get a candle lamp? I mean, I already checked all these. Also, I need to go on a stretch break. I'm back.
Holy shit! What have I done?
And also just talking about life. I am. And Sarah's here too. Me too. But let's go. You too. Yeah, same. 3 months.
Okay, so you saw that, right?
No! No!
Dipper, you good?
No! I want out.
This is the end of the line!
I love you too, but let me go.
A tasty treat.
Louise gonna sleep.
Fortune Owl.
Not to mention it would take me forever to record the entire thing because it was kind of a pain in the butt to record that. Oh my god, get out of here! Louise, go to sleep! I will kick you out! Sorry, did you find it? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Yeah.
I'm coming. There was a Fortune Owl, so
Oh, nice.
Tasty treat.
Louise.
grabbed it.
Crash is deleting her messages. Go to sleep.
Treat.
My mod's coming for you.
A tasty treat.
No anonymous. No. That's Louise. Get out of here. It's hunting. It's hunting.
Oh shit.
Why is it always me? Yeah. Look at you cooking. It's so cute. No. That looked like it was rare.
Oh, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that probably not gonna end better.
Miracle whip.
What did you just do to my ears? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm on things. Tabo, why? Tabo, why? I gotcha. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just too tired right now. I think I'm gonna stop for the day. Need some food. I'm still screwed up on sleep. Ugh. This game's good though. I'm gonna look forward to playing more tomorrow. And there's plenty of other quests if I'm still stuck on this one tomorrow, so we'll do that. But for now, I stop. I've been playing a lot of Runescape, and it is very nice. But I'm very tired. Let me find somebody to raid. And we're gonna go raid Omega. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
4 p.m. Eastern. More RuneScape. Bye-bye.